Hail pizza. I was lurking with you watching... watching you playing Triangle Fighter. All the big bubbly ships instead of triangles. Need more triangles and more bubbly ships. You seem to have a pretty decently sized bubble ship. And there was another one that was extra thin. Or at least based on the camera angle that I saw. Now, if you're not on anymore, I don't need that side window open. G'day, Partridgian. Alright, let's get going. Also, that should be slightly further away from the side of screen. There we go. Now, Game Boy. Game Boy. Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Here is part of Movie Monday. This is a movie I remember seeing as a little kid, although realistically there are aspects of it that are a bit too risque for little kids movie, but basic idea is Toons and humans live together in a make-believe city, and poor bunny rabbit man here, Roger Rabbit, has a very buxom girlfriend, and he thinks she's cheating on him, and then there's a bad guy who wants to, like, kill all Toons, and he's framed for murder, and they have to work out who's actually doing it and prevent the bad guy from wanting to destroy all the Toons. Let's go. See if the game is any good. Marvin, Roger, it's me. Marvin Acme, I have a real serious problem. Can you come to my factory? Maybe. We have a duck button. And that's it. The only thing that we have is duck. I was expecting jump. The factory is north of here. The factory is... They both say the same thing, alright? What? Okay, the outside world just murders you randomly? Roger Rabbit, I got here as soon as I could. What's the problem? Roger, I think Judge Doom is trying to kill me. But why? He wants to get his hands on Toontown. A few days ago, I got a call from Doom and he told me to sell him Toontown or else. I was afraid he'd kill me, so I made out a will and gave it to Jessica. But I forgot to give her the deed to Toontown. Could you give it to her? My will can only be executed if it's together with the deed. If something should happen, give them both to my lawyer. And then he's moided. I'm putting my trust in you, Roger. Do we not open the safe? Maybe we don't open the safe. Although we don't seem to have an item. Or can we go behind the table? Am I just trying to interact with the wrong bit of the safe? Will it let me leave without it? My Jessica's in danger. Where could she be? I'll ask at the studio. Maybe they've seen her. Okay. I heard she's in the Ink and Paint Club. Oh. Okay. Go in through the east gate, you should be able to find Marvin. Game over? Okay. Well, we know what to do. It's answer the phone. It does seem very particular about what counts as the middle of things for interacting. We know to avoid that flower pot. So we talk to you and you get shot. Boom, boom, boom. I just want to be extra sure that it wasn't a case of not rubbing ourselves up against the correct bit of the, safe. Can we fall in the... No. We have an empty room? Roger obtained the password. But it doesn't actually tell us anything. Lucy, did you find the password? I did. Do I give it to you? You cannot use this item here. Holy! Holy! No! It wouldn't let me walk sideways. Okay, it looks like this is a really rude and mean game. So I guess we'll start using save states then. So I don't particularly want to go through the exact same thing a bajillion times. It's had nice music. And it's doing a fairly good job of, like, the character is big enough to be recognizable, but not so huge as to make the world unreasonably small. Talk to you. And then that is our new save point. Boop. Control S. Done. No, that's ludicrous that can fall that far from the building. There are supposed to be speedy shoes somewhere around here. I heard Greasy has them. It's ridiculous. One bit of life. Okay, I was kind of expecting the carrot would be like a one-up. But no. Hurry up, the streetcar is just leaving. Do we hop on the train? Not as best I can tell. And there's no other exit to this room. Okay. Nothing but a bit of life in here. But then where's our missus? Yeah, we're definitely not meant to go through there. It would be nice if they, you know, told us where the Pen and Ink Club is. They told us where the first place was. And with that, I think we've kind of done the whole city now. It's bull. That is also bull. Is the other person also just going to say the same thing, or do you give me more information? Okay. Well then, hand up. I have to admit, that was on me. Both last time they said the exact same thing. So this time I expected them to say the exact same thing, but they don't. They say different things this time. The entrance to the Pen and Ink Club is down the alley east of Valiant's office. Hail Apana. East of the office. So... yeah, I'm alright. It's a bit warm, but otherwise we're alright. Now, annoyingly, they don't actually tell us where Valiant's office is. It's too warm and you hate it. That might be the alley. Looks like it. They won't let you in without the password. Lucy should have the password. Valiant Investigation can help you. Give him a jingle. That Eddie chap helps all the toons. His office is just west of here. Baby Herman. Eddie is not in right now. The tall filing cabinet thing. We go left or right in here? No. That is so ridiculous. Okay, we're back here. You know what? No. So step one is we need to go get the password. Okay, just never trust manholes. Manholes are murder. No. That is also murder. I guess we're going after this hit point. It is kind of cool that you can kick the can. Please, for the love of God, pick up the carrot. Everywhere is murder, everywhere is murder. Oh, come on, that's around a corner, game. It wasn't you. But it was here. And then this has the password, and that's our next save point. Okay. Now we take this to the club. No. That is murder. So we go this way. Okay, we have the password. Password. Walt sent me. Come in. See our girlfriend? Except she's abducted. Marvin Acme is dead and Jessica has been kidnapped by Doom's henchmen. What will you do? And it does have a save system. Kind of. It has a password system. Scene 2. Your health does not get reset between areas. Weasels? I've seen them all the time around the bakery. Well, the bakery was down here. And the bakery is now open. This bakery has the most delicious bread in the world. Would you care for a loaf of bread? Can we take a loaf of bread? No. I don't see any weasels here. This was the password place. No different. Did you find the password? Yeah, that was last scene, Lucy. Maybe we can go here and not get shot now? That is a no. A firm no. Maybe I meant to go to your offices now? Yes. Eddie Valiant. You look upset, Roger. I am past upset. I'm mortified, terrified, stupefied. You're not making sense. What's so bad? My love bunny has been kidnapped. Jessica? Who would want to kidnap? Why would someone kidnap her? It's Doom. He's planning to. Open the door. I wants to talk with ya. Come on, I know you're in there. He has a gun. Hide, Roger. Go to hiding place and press button A. In the safe? Ooh. Alright, where's the wabbit? Come on, Valiant. Cough up the rabbit before I have to recongregate your office. I got you. He bops us? And we die. What? What was I supposed to do? Okay, when we get to the please hide, we will make a save. Maybe I can hide in the cupboard things? I was meant to use the cupboard things. Where's the rabbit? None of my buttons do anything at the moment. Ah, okay, the safe was the wrong choice, but the cupboard was the correct one. That was close. Let's get out and start looking for Jessica. You'll help? I knew I could count on you. I could kiss you. What could I possibly do to repay me? Don't kiss me and we'll call it even. Get out of there and start asking questions. I'm gonna do some digging around on my own and see what I can find out about Doom. Take this, it should help. You got a punch hammer. A punch hammer? We got a boxing glove. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, we literally get a punch hammer. Okay. I can fight back now. Yes! Except the enemies are infinitely... They just come back when you hit them. That is profoundly disappointing. Wow. And he didn't even give me another task, right? Okay, it looks like it can... No, it stuns them. That is disappointing. I was going to say it looks like it can kill the walking weasels, but that's also wrong. What do you want me to do, game? And how am I supposed to know what you want me to do? It also doesn't seem like we can hurt the garbage bin man. Yeah. And yet you'd think that this thing should give us progress. What if we ask the studio people? Nothing. Someone has at least cleaned up the dead body. Well... So bullshit. I can't walk down the side of the bakery. These are immune to our punch cannon. We'd already done this. And I don't think the password comes back. Yeah, it does not. Do you have new advice? No. The only thing I can think of is that building to the left of us that murders us constantly. But I can't even get in the door. Maybe there's something new in here now? No? I don't know what the game wants. Do you have something new to say? No. Death by flower pot. I feel like we've been everywhere. Well, we want to see more of this, so we will deign to look it up. Exit the bakery and chase the fat weasel. But we've been out of the bakery. And there was no weasel. Is it that we hadn't redone this part of the scene? Oh god. It might be that you... No, we have to have done that part of the scene because we have the gun. Yeah, there's no option except for us to have done it. So what weasels? There are no weasels here, game. I sold some bread to the weasels a few minutes ago. Now there's a weasel. Obtained piece of bread. Ay, ay, ay. We aren't meant to keep chasing him, supposedly. We're meant to use the bread in the bakery somehow. Change screen and return to Miss Stupid. And it doesn't seem like we can possibly stun him by, like, coming from the correct side. Oh well. Go back to Valiance, it says. It's had nice graphics and music, Welly, but it doesn't really tell you what it wants you to do. And you can't actually kill the enemies, you can only temporarily stun them. No, wrong place. So, although there are things I like about it, it's not enough to, cover that... Yeah. Like these stupid enemies to cover up its bad points. Talk to you, get told you... No, we've already done that, alright. We need to get back to the office. Save before this guy murders us. Yes. I hate you so much. Stop it. Okay. And now, informed with the bit of bread, we can do something somehow? Use bread on you? No. Talk to you. I'm stuck in this glue. Push me with all your strength. How do I push you, friend? I wish I could push you, but I don't know... Okay, there we go. Thanks a lot. I just had a good idea. Let's use glue to capture stupid. You might be able to get some in the building to the west of here, but it's full of weasels. Okay, so the place that previously has only had a one health heart carrot thing... But no. Yes. No! This building is new. And it's only just opened up. Okay. Oh, and it's not one health, it's full health. Also, apparently there's a stealth system that I didn't realize. Quickly! Is this another exit? Kind of. Okay, take this to the bakery, presumably. Use bakery... Use glue on bakery. Use glue on... ground. No. Okay, what does tutorial thing say? We weren't meant to come here and trap him, even though we've shown that we can summon him with the bread. No, I was meant to go talk to... Investigator Man more. Go away. Save. Let's put the bread in front of the bake. But I went to do that! Oh, but you went to do it without talking to him. That wouldn't be allowed. To try and trap stupid. The only good news is he takes us there. We'll put the glue and bread here. You and Eddie decided to wait behind a building for Stupid to appear using a piece of bread to lure him onto the glue. Do we actually have to go inside the bakery? Do I have to leave and come back? What do you want, game? Shoot, I forgot. I was supposed to meet Dolores. Stay here and keep an eye open, and I mean both eyes. Surely the game doesn't really mean stay here and do nothing. If you okay. Yeah, that's terrible. One character says, "Don't leave here." And then this one told us we need to hide behind the building. Which is presumably here. Also, why don't I have my punch gun? No, I don't know what you want, game. Then, because I went behind the building and there was no trigger. Here? Oh my god. This is behind... No, this is to the side of the bakery. Anyway, we've caught you in the glue. Do we just beat you up now? Do we talk to you? Oh no, I've been bad. I'll tell you anything you want if you take it easy on me. Where are your friends, Weasel? All I know is the Greasy is in a building near Sunset Boulevard. How do I get there? It's only a few minutes away by streetcar. But I wouldn't mess with him if I was you. He's mean. Roger, stupid. Gave you the information you wanted about Greasy, but your investigation has only just begun. Scene 3. Okay. We were told to go to the streetcar, but last time we were punished for not talking to Investigation Man right away. So we will see if Investigation Man may be talked to. Hurry up, go to the streetcar. Well, at least you give clear instructions. It's not consistent, but clear instructions, won't complain. We also have new music. Please re-equip my cartoon gun. How do I use the streetcar? Hurry up, the streetcar is leaving. Do we stand here? This feels like it would be a streetcar path. No, I give up. Oh my god. We had to talk to... We were supposed to talk to Investigation Man again. So when he said go to the streetcar, we were meant to ignore him and talk to him again to get a ticket, supposedly. You'll need a ticket. Here, take this one. It's painful. I wonder if the carrot has respawned. No. Only once per scene. And then we hop on the stately streetcar. Game has and uses a train. 10 out of 10. Why it's making fut-fut noises when it's an electric streetcar, let's... Hurry up, it's leaving. But we just caught it. Save. The club? Okay, the customers are too drunk. Dolores, our customers won't give you any information because they've been threatened by Greasy. What about the waiter? No, we can't talk to the barman. You'll need a toon gun if you want to take on that guy. I have a toon gun. Do I need to shoot you with it? A toon gun is worthless without bullets. There's a policeman there, but it also looks like I can go left here. I'm chained to this post, says the car. I cannot free the poor car. Car is trapped in slavery. See if this building has a password. Well, there's a person. Shoot his balloon with the toon gun. Toon bullets are hidden in this room. Really? I mean, you say that, but we don't have any new item. Why aren't you fighting? A boss! Alright. Seems unreasonable. Okay. Supposedly, by shooting these, I have screwed myself over. Well, alright. I'll accept that criticism. By using the gun on them, I screwed myself over. Supposedly. So what I need to do is I need to talk to him twice, get the ticket, ride the train after the ticket, and this time do not shoot the weasels on the way up. Go! Catch the streetcar! I should have said this sentence before, but I didn't. Here's a ticket. Okay, train again. Okay. You tell us about the Toon Gun. You tell us the Toon Gun needs ammo. Blah blah blah. Go back to the station. This is super unclear. Does it mean that it wants me to go back to the other area? It's definitely not you. Ah, the streetcar is how we get past all the shooting things. Alright. Hey, Ursula. Yeah, I don't think it's here, because I don't have the Toon Gun yet. Hmm. Ah, wrong window. There we go. Is it that this now has a gun? You know, it would help awfully if you equipped the punch cannon game. The answer is no. Thank you so much, Street Cat. No! I shot you! You should be doing nothing! Wait, what? Oh, that's a ticket now, it's not the password. Fair enough. Yeah, we already found the password, lady. There's no gun here. Maybe if I talk to him again, he will give us new advice? No. The factory is open again? Yes. Okay, so this is where we were supposed to come. I'm okay with dying now that I know what we actually want to do. It's my bad. And then you give us the gum? Take this. It should help. You obtained Toon Gun. How are we meant to know it's here? Unless we literally rubbed ourselves against the whole world. Again. Don't die via flower pot. Or you. I don't trust either of these things. Okay, gun, but gun says ×0, which is presumably it telling us about the ammo that we had found before we found out that they meant a different gun than this one that they also described as a gun. Which is therefore a little misleading and frustrating. Hop in the train again. Okay. Up to the place with the boss. And what about this policeman? We didn't talk to you before. You can't enter without a harbour pass. Okay. Shoot his balloons. There's ammo in this room. We get 9 bullets. Make sure that we only have the hammer equipped. Bossman. Save. Now we need gun. How quick do you think the bullets are? They're fairly quick. Victory? Do we go back to the investigator man? Oh, we're forced to beat the boss again. That's fine. The boss beating part wasn't that bad. Ah, out of bullets. Again, but better. Okay. What if we shoot you guys with a real gun? Then it knocks you out twice as quickly as the mallet, but still not permanently. Can I get more ammo while I'm here? Yes. Collect his corpse? I give up. I'll tell you where Psycho is if you go easy on me. He's staking out Valiant's office. Keep an eye out for him. Roger, you got information about Psycho from Greasy. Psycho is supposed to be near Eddie's office, but he's always driving around in his car. How will you capture him? Roger has speedy shoes from Greasy. Scene 4. Okay. Talk to everyone in here first, then we go talk to other guy. You nailed Greasy. Good for you. So, back to Valiant's office. Past the building full of shooting people. Bless me. Bless me. Ooh, well, we now have shoes. Do these literally let us move faster? No. I almost knocked over your screen. No. Here we are. So we talk to you. How are things going with your investigation? You don't actually help us. Wow. Save. Well, let's see what it thinks we're supposed to do. Baby Herman is supposed to be here? Well, there's lives. Just to say health, but that's it. But the walkthrough seems to think the baby should be here. The guy that we talked to before. Which is troubling that it isn't. Oh. Maybe I was meant to save the car. But how would the shoes let us unlock the... unlock the car that had been chained up? It's the only thing I can think of, seeing as the walkthrough seems to have missed a step or two. Now can I free you? No. Maybe it's a case of I needed to talk to Investigation Man twice, like last time where it was, You need to talk to him once, he gives you instructions, you talk to him a second time, and he gives you the ticket that he really should have given you the first time. That's about the only thing I can think of. Hail, Chojnapsul? Welcome, welcome. It's Polish. We don't have a lot of Polish here, other than Mount Kosciuszko. It's very little. I didn't equip the punch cannon. So supposedly the baby is meant to be here, and it's meant to give me the axe. But no. Maybe I take the shoes to the guy who was telling us about the shoes? God, I hate you so much. We still can't go in here. Well, let's just find out if it is you. No. Womp, 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 womp. Maybe dying will trigger the baby to exist, though. So you know what? Let's try and be happy about dying. I choose to live in hope that dying has fixed the issue. my god, you're just so annoying. Eh. No, it's still no... Hmm. You've got nothing new. You've got nothing new. You seem just the same. This is locked up. Yeah, no, give up. Yet there doesn't seem to be an answer. Okay. Give me a minute. Train thing. They beat up the same boss as me. The baby is meant to be here. What? What? Yeah, it's definitely meant to be there. No. It's just not worth. He's supposed to be here. But he isn't. Maybe if I restart all the way from the beginning? The baby is supposed to be here, and it's meant to give us the axe to free the car. But then what do we use the speedy shoes for? We never use the speedy shoes. I guess we are defeated by the game bugging out somehow. If we die and use the password reset, will that fix it? No, it's literally the first thing they do in this chapter. Oh my god, there is one. Nah. These people who wouldn't talk to us before will now talk to us. Psycho has a harbor pass. Why don't you join me for a round? You'd better get a car, it's the only way to catch Psycho. He's always in his car. And then you... Baby Herman was looking for you. Okay. Now he'll be in the building. The game is so old and not loved that it only has one walkthrough, and the walkthrough doesn't even tell you all the necessary steps. You wouldn't see this in modern game design? Yeah. We totally haven't seen modern games that tell you don't do thing, and then you need to go do that thing that it's just told you to not do. Stupid. Grr. Grr. I need the punchy thing. We get under you. We punch you. We go past you. Now he's here. Free the car using this axe. Back to the car. Free the car. Nearly there. Cut this chain with your axe. Axe, go. Save. Thank you, you saved my neck. And I don't even have one. Have this whistle. What? If you ever need a lift, blow it, and I'll be by faster than someone spitting in a spittoon. Ah, this is actually a fast travel system? Oh my god, that noise. Where are you going? To the office or the club? Go to the office. Oh my god, this is a fight. I didn't realize this would be a fight. Save. Here we are. I've defeated him? And now we do that again? For no obvious reason? Stay here and keep an eye open. Go get Psycho. Hurry up. But I literally just beat him up. Sure, we'll do it again. Why not? If beating the mini-boss once was fun, surely beating the mini-boss twice will be twice as fun. Except they then kill us. God damn it. It's really obtuse decoy. It has ridiculous trigger conditions that it doesn't... that aren't reasonable. It tells you to do things and then you literally have to do the opposite. God damn you. Damn you again. I just hit you like a dozen times. How many times do you need me to hit you? It doesn't help that I'm entering this with half health. You know what? Kill me. We can do those steps again. It's not that many steps. It's talk to you, which causes the baby to exist. Catch the train. Talk to the baby. Bad play. Bad game. It has nice graphics and it has nice music, but that's about it. It does also have this lovely tram. No. Don't get tempted by the... You... Up, left, left, under you, shoot you, go past you, talk to the baby. Why isn't the baby here? I talked to the person who's supposed to spawn the baby. Was it that I didn't talk to literally all the other people as well? I hate it. Why would you need to talk to the others when the one that... We talked to the one that tells you about the baby. Look! The baby is looking for you. But maybe we also have to talk to everyone else for some reason. Okay. Now the baby will be there? Hop in the train again. Go to private investigator's office. Activate our punch cannon. God damn it. I tried to look up without moving up, but apparently I pressed up too much. Now yeah, you have to talk to all the other people as well for some reason. Even though they don't tell you about the baby. Jessica Rabbit's hint hotline for the game is lost media. No one saved a recording of all of Jessica Rabbit's voice lines for "If you're stuck here, go do this. The first minute's only $5 and every other minute after's 10. Keep listening and you'll get all the hints you need." Walk up to the scrapyard with the car, free the car, use the car to travel back to the real place, but save before we use the car's quick travel power. In the place, talk to the guy twice, heal, then fight Weasel in car again. Please, free me with your axe! Thanks, you saved my neck and I don't even have one. Use this whistle to summon me. Save. Yeah, and then the hideous bleep. We go to the office. This time we didn't have to fight the weasel? Why? We talk to you. The weasel drives by. Go get him. This time we have full health. A much better state to be starting the boss with. Victory. You got a pass. Now you can go to the harbor. And that was a whole chapter. Okay. talk to everyone in here again because it started us outside. Last time our problem was that I didn't talk to everyone. No one actually says anything different. Save, go back to the office, see if that will let us heal. God, that beep. Access the free healing. Oh, they're game permanent. I thought they would be chapter permanent. At most. So, next. Go to the harbour, probably? Yeah, it looks like we go to the harbour place. There are also some other heals in the real world, Decoy. There's one that's fairly easy to get, but it only regenerates once per chapter. No, and I do need to fight you again. Why? Why? Yeah, we can show you the other one. It's over here. Like that. Now I can. Down here. We grab our punching glove. There's normally... I did it slightly wrong. One here. And that one seems to regenerate once per chapter. Okay. T-Club. Don't make me fight the weak... No, my complaint isn't that there's more game, Fry Heights. My complaint is that we literally just beat the mini-boss that this is, and they're supposed to be gone and defeated. Why do we need to fight them again to use the fast travel system? It's amazing that the game has a fast travel system. Almost no games back in this era would have had a fast travel system like that. But it doesn't make sense that you have to refight the boss that you've defeated. Okay. So I have the harbour thing now, so we're allowed through here. Now what? Why did we want to come here? I need to go past you. God damn it. Stop it! That's why we made a save. Yeah, the enemies getting to shoot through objects is mean. It is. I'm sorry, that's a very long statement. It's been slightly chopped off. The manual says you should be writing out your own map and taking notes. It might take a while to figure out what clues mean, but be persistent is a worrying statement. Yes. Yes, it is. Heal. Do I need to go that way, or do I need to go this way? I assume we go to this, because we've not seen this building before. Chew! Only health, so who cares? We have a gun, Decoy, but we only have limited bullets. And the gun also doesn't kill them, it just temporary stun. Instead of needing 2 hits, it only needs 1. Hammer needs 2 hits to stun enemy, gun only needs 1. Also, I'm out of ammo. Oh god, he summons more of them over time. Okay. This is why I didn't have... You know what? I'm going to move that here and that here so that I can read chat and do that more easily. The walkthrough says, beware of the annoying lesser enemies. But the boss himself is supposedly okay. Oh, get off. Okay. We found out why this area has so much healing, because they're about to have you fight the boss. Save. Okay. What am I meant to do about all the minions? Okay. You got a key to Doom's mansion. Are you prepared to take on Doom in his own hideout? Save. From here, go down and right. Alright. Wait, can we go back in and get the other healths? I'd like the other... No, that's too much to ask. Save. Oh god. It's Donkey Kong? Why is Donkey Kong in here? But he is. Do I just go past you? Oh god. Okay, it's not defeat a boss, it's... Okay, we work our way through Donkey Kong's. I would like the health. Thank you. Save. There's dip everywhere. If you touch it, you'll dissolve. I'll go first and leave a trail. I can't hurt the dog. Yeah, the dog is unhurtable. No. That's bullshit. That is such bullshit. How am I meant to be outrunning? Maybe the shoes? But the shoes don't feel like they actually... Okay, maybe they do make me move faster. Okay, now left or right? Let's start with left. Down. Nope. But that means we've been both of these. So I guess we try the right one? I've been expecting you, Star Fox. You fool, you're too slow to catch me. And then he puts you back to the start. No. Boots of Outrun Doggo. No. Okay. Again. Blah, 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 blah. That's bullshit. I was specifically... It was left. Okay, stop, save. I've been waiting for you, Star Fox. Don't get trapped by his stupid... No one can defeat me. Only I have the brains to rule, Lylat. Okay, he can out DPS you. Once we understood how he works, he was easy to defeat. Oh, Roger. You were spectacular. Jessica, darling. I was worried sick about you. I'm glad you're safe. You want to play patty cake? Tonight? In the movie, patty cake is euphemistic for have sex. Break up this happy reunion. But do you still have the will? Sure, right here. Well, it looks like Toontown is safe at last. Stupid. Not offensive Chinaman. Greasy. Psycho. Smarty. And Doom. Benny the Cab. Jessica Rabbit. Eddie. And presumably us. Ja. Roll credits. The end. Thank you for playing. No, there's not even roll credits. Just load back to start menu. Okay. Well. Let's grade this. Game rating, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? For Movie Monday. I am quite glad that it's over, Fry Heights. Is it fun? Yeah, I don't know that I'm willing to give it a 2. No, it's not really terribly fun. Is it true to source? It has characters from the movie, and it seems to follow the vague storyline of the movie about Roger is framed, and we seem to skip out on the bit about him thinking that his missus is cheating on him before she's kidnapped, but she gets kidnapped. That's like the movie. It seems to do a reasonable job of following the movie, honestly. Now, in fairness, it has been like 30 years since I've seen this movie. So, old man memory may apply, but I'm actually happy to give this a fairly decent, well, maybe not a 4, a 3 for follows the movie. Interesting. Yeah, it does some things that were fairly rare at the time, like the fast travel system, and it can have a point for being in somewhat novel combination of some of these things. Graphics? Honestly, the graphics are quite nice for a Game Boy game. Can have a 4 for me, for graphics. The music? I liked the music. The music can also have a 4 or a 3? Oh, I think a 4. The sounds? The sounds are a little more basic, and the bloody whistle noise that the car makes is ear-screeching. But they're still nice sounds, other than that screechy one. And there are a fair number of them. The shooting, the various tools we use, the streetcar, the car noises of the other car, the boss shooty noises, the controls. There's very little to complain about the controls, because the controls are just up, down, left, right, interact, menu. Yeah, I'm in fact willing to give it full points for controls. At no points were the controls the issue at anything. Is it intuitive? Now here's where it loses points. No. The game doesn't tell you what to do explicitly often. If you want to find the times when it does, you have to walk back through the whole world and talk to everyone again to find the 1 or 2 people who their dialogues have changed, who will give you a hint about what to do. No. It gets absolutely mauled for intuitive. So many stupid triggers inhibiting progress. Why do you have to keep refighting the same mini-boss to use the fast travel system? Is it rude to the player? The fact that you can't kill any of the enemies permanently is a bit rude. It gives you a reasonable amount of healths. It has a password system for restarting because it's not a game that has a built-in battery. Fine, that was fairly rare in those days. It's like a 2 for rudeness. Maybe a 3 for how obtuse the some of the triggers are. But I'm sort of double punishing it for that in intuitive and in rudeness. So maybe just 2. And then how difficult is... If I didn't have the walkthrough, this would have taken... probably dozens of hours of re-walking through the world and talking to everyone every single time that we... No. It's surprisingly difficult for what's supposed to be a, Yeah, the enemies get to shoot through walls. You want one more rudeness point? Oh well, okay. I'll have you twist my arm for one more rudeness point. Who suggested this? Kind of Amma. But honestly, this is one that I've done on myself. And then our personal notes. So, quite pretty. Good music. Decent sounds. Horrible trigger / flags for progress. Game doesn't tell you what to do a fair bit of the time. It also often gives wrong instructions. Like the time that we walked up to the PI man and he said, "Go chase the car, the rail car. Do it, like, go now." And if we went to go now, it turns out you had to go back to him and talk to him again to get a ticket for the train. When they should have just made that a single dialogue. Ugh. A bit rude in terms of fighting, but mostly the unintuitiveness / difficulty / rudeness is in the triggering of progress and how the hell you're supposed to know how to do that. Alright. And then drum roll. What does this tabulate out to? Does it defeat Yogi Bear? No, it's approximately Finding Nemo levels of good. Halfway between the genuinely good games and the truly, truly horrible games. It's just somewhat horrible. It has some impressive things for its time, but is a bit hard to stomach for those used to more modern sensibilities. Just one final thing that I will point out, like, even this main menu is animated. And that's a level of detail that a lot of games wouldn't do at this stage, right? Blinky Blinky Roger Rabbit on the main menu here is fancy. Okay. Cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you have had a lovely time with Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Those of you here live, keep your suggestions for Movie Monday games coming, and those of you watching on YouTube, leave a comment with yours. But for now, peace. Okay. Sorry, Who Framed Roger Rabbit. We're done with you. What else do we do? Do we go do the daily? Kind of want to do the daily. Something a bit relaxing and unstressful. After, oh my god, how do we trigger progress trigger? Alright. Up to here. We wonder why the game isn't capturing. Very good. We change our category. Done. Okay. And we actually have the new weekly as well. Well, let's start with the daily. No bonuses, and we are Cultist Man with offshore oil. So on a single big science thing, Chinese jujube, and cheetah. Cheetah is like knockoff lion, sadly. But he scales with size of empty desert, which can be cool. Okay, Cultist. None of these are sacrificable for Mr. Cultist, which would be ideal. Oh, actually, no, you are. The Oryx. Cultist Man is still new to us, and I don't know all his things by heart. Probably Nature Temple, then Cult Hideout. Okay, Kitty Cat. Snack. Jaboa. Start of what is going to become our Gamma Ray. Check out our bugs. Money mineral, food animal, food plant. The next person, Pirate Queen or Stargazer. I mean, we've got some ocean. We can do Pirate Queen without too much worry. Pirate Queen. Go. Grab our first ocean. Keeping in mind we would like dark offerings. Eel is a dark offering, but we already have these two, which kind of means that we want tuna. So that we're not wasting multiple of the gets for the draft. So, you... No, actually it should be you, Nemo, other plant, then jellyfish. There we go. So happy Nemo, happy jellyfish. Last person. We hope for either like Chinese lady or Chinese man. He could be okay-ish. Forest. Construction. The only thing is this is 2 fruit, whereas this is 1. And we do have the ability to make Isozone later, which would actually prefer us doing this one. How many existing construction for Grass Zone do we have? Only 1. Two or 3 trees. And then 6 trees? And maybe the Opera House. Yeah, so we're using you as like pseudo poet slash romantic lady. And that kind of says to me that we need this because it's an extra tree, whereas this one is not a tree. That obviously should be the apple. Which means like pear. Pear wouldn't mind mossy stone. But actually it kind of would. So squirrel? And we definitely want blueberry. Blueberry and agate go together. Oh, but we're out of things. Okay. These... You have a booster, but it's the wrong kind. Nothing has any matching ones, so... We're going to have a hard time giving you enough science. So instead we should try and boost your science, but we don't actually have that as an option. You are going to have some money problems, but we don't have any minerals in you. I think I'll just buy the one more turn. No, because this would need 2 turns. Oh no, it would only need 1. Yeah, then I'm okay with that. Buy the 1. Plop down you. Food boost you. Get a ludicrously good apple tree. I guess we're going to give you some food. him some food. And we're happy. Right. Monument age or farming age? We've done too many animals to want to do the farming, I think, so monument. You can already have the ocean shrine. You deserve nothing else. Did that complete your mission as well? Yes. Yes, it will. We get our desert draft. We want more and more and more dark offerings. You are actually a dark offering, but you don't scale as well as this one. 3 times 30 is better than 4 times 20. On the other hand, this wants animals, and this gives us 2 animals, whereas this gives us none. So, Thorny Devil wins. It should be you and then the rock. Which means we don't have enough minerals for you. So we'll leave that square open. We'll play dragon. Thorny Devil. Which is enough for your nature temple. But that's actually worse than your mercenary den? Yeah, it is worse. Mercenary den is strictly better. Need to get you 8 more. So, Energite and Redstone. You go eat those. Actually, I didn't realize that was an animal booster. So if we can roll back and put the devil there. But it's not an animal booster. I wonder what happened. What revealed it to being an animal booster? You're gonna make me fill this in? Yeah, Daily Rias Nahadoi. I don't think you can beat up the Pirate Queen. Yeah, she wins that war. So you really shouldn't do that. But what else can we give you? I suppose we can give you Bird. Technically. No, I'd rather give you this. And this, and assume that we erase these later. Sadly, that has not gotten him enough dev still. You need the mineral thing, and I wanted it to be this one. But that doesn't help you with any of your objectives, so... I guess crappy tree on the science booster is alright. It gives us enough we can afford some bugs. But the bugs don't really help us do what we want to do. I suppose other than mineral boost you, mineral boosting you does help. Even then, he still needs 3 or 4 more. I guess we'll do Dove. Lets us know that this is a good spot for Thorny Devil. We can boost Thorny Devil. That That's enough dev that he now defeats Pirate Queen, which means his pyramid activates. The only other question is, do we plop down another person? Let's look at who they are, because then the pyramid will activate again. Botanist would be kind of okay on the other side of the ocean. Yeah, I think I'm okay with Botanist for that. Is there a reason to look at the other person? Huntress. Huntress would be alright if we decided to go Tiger. So I guess we draft our second ocean? No plants on offer. Is pretty bad. Manta, Pearls, and Marlin look the better ones. Or we could spend our reroll. Let's spend our reroll. 2 plants for him. The octopus wouldn't be the worst thing to put next to the oil. It's not the best. We'll take the plants for him. And then the only thing to remember is that we don't actually want him literally right on the edge of the ocean. Because we want to be able to put a big science ice thing here for the offshore oil to be adjacent to. And I don't even actually need to grow it at the moment. Just putting it down for the sake of making this guy's pyramid bigger is fine. I don't want to do you because you might give us your mission. I can do you now that you got bigger than her. That's fine. So... the one that likes plant adjacency? No, we should save that for the other side. So Amber. Done. The people complete the pyramids! Do 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 do. Merchant, Knights and Castles. That's not the worst. Pirate Queen could do some construction. We placed normal ash. So actually I think merchant is the most reasonable. 3 cities up to 15 wealth. She's not that far off. You're already there. So it would really just be raise 1.5 cities up to that level. Animal breeder or cultist? That's 200, 300. Even at the best, this is what? 60 something? 60 times his payoff rate of 9. So 540 at best. Currently it's like half of that. So it's 250, but 300 is better than 250. Do I think we can get you up to 300 dark offering? No, this would be 120. Ah, but it adds them up. So yes, we could do that. Well then, planet expand. This must grow. Here. For the moment I'm going to say here. Just... You're a herbivore. So in a sense I should have eaten you. We wind that back? Yes, yes we can. Good. Planet expand, planet expand. No longer needed, because we're just going to eat these two. On the other hand, in theory, I should eat you. Because then I can replace him again. Yeah, so I should do one other city first. Which I guess we're going to make you. So, the Science Rock. Money Rock. You get your thing. We say you're allowed trees. So close, but not quite. This one is good. Unfortunately, you've eaten this space. And I could do these two. Double marula. Single squirrel. What about the other people? We go with the fishing thing. Let me give her the ability to fish. That means I need the ocean to be bigger. Ocean big do. Fish. Boring fish. Boring fish. She almost wants to eat it. She says, give me one more thing. Which I guess I will allow to be Fluffy Bun Bun. She's become evil. Do you win that fight, though? No, he wins that fight, so that's fine. She goes and eats her fish. Which triggers her fishing fleet. Which triggers her personal bonus. I still need one more city before I'm willing to do that. Which I would prefer to be you. I kind of like doing Dove and the rock, and then we absorb it and turn it into the next tier up. Trouble is just not quite good enough. If we assume that the Jujubei is going to go here as well, then I could do more. We could have even another wrong rock. An amber. And that will be enough to trigger your mission. And then your mission makes the bird happy. Two more elements. I don't really want to give you 2 more elements. But neither do I want to give you 2 more minerals. And I don't want to give you 3 more trees. Let's do our next forest and see what they get replaced by. Maybe we can immediately do the tree one. This is 2 fruit. Yeah, I think the 2 fruit win. Even if it's hard to use. So what I'm going to want is like... You... That means I really want space here. Yeah. Space here, make. So this is turning into the 2 fancy trees. You can die. Marula, Marula. This and Squirrel? Yeah, that seems reasonable. And then the 2 Marulas do big work for you. We need 1 more tree. Which in theory should be the peach tree. Peach, deer... Wish we had another animal. Or we could erase this, like we said we would. And do peach and deer. And then it would have 2 plant, 2 animal like we want. Yes. Means we get rid of Dove. Dove is no longer consuming biodiversity. Peach and deer even gets to go on a booster. What isn't to love? That completes your tree quest. We still haven't placed your extra Dark Offering. But you're happy. She's happy. Yeah, time to work on your Dark Offering. So I wanted to get rid of these so that we aren't consuming Dove. As long as I put this here, it works. Oh, but you're not till slot 3. Well then, case over. We can't get this to be as good yet. This one is, I think, better than. Let's actually do the math on that. So, calc 72 times 0.2 times by, his ratio is 9, right? 9. 310. Actually, no. This is slightly better. Than the animal breeding. The only thing to be said for the animal breeding is it puts it into science, which he needs more. Rather than it mostly being gold, it goes more of it goes into science, which are more efficient levels for him. So I'm going to choose this, even though it's slightly worse in terms of raw output because it's more efficient output. Okay. So replace these two. Kind of want to fish for adjacency to you, though. The only one we have left is anchovy. I think we played... Isn't that the sing-along one? We've played that on the channel. It was truly horrible. But that is a good bad game. That is a very bad one. You thought I played the original? It might have been. It's only 1 point either way. I can check later. God, that was a bad... Oh. And then there's one with girls in it as well. There's one with girl chipmunks. If I were to replace you two, one of them would be this, and the other needs to be a fish. So it would probably be anchovy. No, but I could just give it to the other guy. We can just live with this being slightly less than maximal. So instead, what do we do? She needs money. So Stoat. Yeah, there's the boat one. There's the boat one, and I think that might also have the girls in it. Okay, you're up to 10. You need money. Can still do amber for you. And this does need a mineral. But it's not yours. But we could just grow here. But I'm also out of need for... for this kind of biome. So that... the agate. Sadly, he does not want to go eat it. We have to pay him. Go eat it. I've played a wealth of awful games, I have. Only the very best of the absolute worst for the channel. Okay, that gets you up to 9. This would be 10, 11. We'd still be 3 off. I haven't played Grimoire yet, I haven't. But I like the look of Grimoire. Like, Grimoire looks like Might and Magic 4 and 5 to me, Welly. And the little bit that I saw of Brelix playing it, it had nice, pretty, colourful sprites. It seemed to have reasonable event writing. Like, it looks like beloved ancient dungeon crawlers to me. Need to get you some more gold. And I kind of am tempted to do it with Rainforest. Yeah, let's try Rainforest. Yeah, beloved ancient dungeon crawler cookie. Might and Magic 4 and 5, and then 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've played 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The one that Grimoire looks like is 4 and 5. Where it's the pseudo 2D world where you move around in discrete chunks. You move around in like a tile-based way. I want this because it's money for him and we're trying to do money. Or we could do bird. Four times bird is 40, whereas, no, this is just better. Bird is not as good as Fire Opal. You say, sorry, but this is now Rainforest. So it's Ryman. This doesn't care about adjacencies. We need another turn. You. We need another turn. Snack. Another turn. Hamster. We force you to eat the other new tile, and we hope that that is enough. Snake and Fire Opal. Not quite enough, but we do still have our leftover boosters. So, boost. Boost. Do it. So you're at 15. She is not yet at 15. Oops. Well, that only gets her up to 13. I don't know that I can get you there. I can get one extra turn, but not two. If we ate the tuna, we could plop this down. And it would get 50. But even 50 won't be enough. No. So we just have to accept that we are failed for this era's. We took slightly too long raising her up. We got overly distracted giving you a bit much of this science over here. My fault. Do 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 do. Final age. Biokinetic dream, absolutely not. 350 science on the planet. When we have barely a tenth of that. We have too many plants and minerals for Safari. We could City of Dreams up Cultist Man. No, if we're solar punking someone, we would want to be solar punking this guy. Yeah, it's actually putting it in the right person. We could live with this. This is doable. Or, because we have Cultist Man, we could go Age of Horror. But we did Age of Horror yesterday, so I think we'll do Solar Punk. $40 times 3 times 5? So 40 times 15, that is bigger than this one. Yeah, Opera House wins for you. We should give you your Ultra Plants. These two that don't care about adjacency. That makes all these other fruits produce more. His food and science goes a little bit burr. Do we give those to you, or do we give them to someone else? We could look at who our next person is. Not quite. For her, she wants more money. One of these needs to be the offshore oil. Yeah, let's start drafting for Tiger. That isn't... If we don't get a better science thing, that's probably the best one to put next to it. Here. These two are fine. Should tempt him to come over here. Let's plop down the oil that we can't make use of yet. Oh, bugger. I put a booster on the wrong square there. Yeah, I guess I'm willing to put minerals on the other side as well then. Okay, you want 2 more ocean plants, which is reasonable. Clean and renewable energy for everyone. No. We want the cheetah for you. Here. Desertify it. But do we actually want it for you, or do we give it to someone else? So is the cheetah a military thing? It isn't. Then you know what? I reckon we give it to someone else. So let's look at our next person. She gets copy big gold, so she would actually go really well there. Give you your cheetah. The only bad thing here is the dove we might have to murder. So say we do cheetah, this thing. No, because that's too many minerals. Yeah, we just live with the fact that we maybe have to kill the dove. And actually, if adjacencies matter, you should be in the corner where you have less adjacency. Cheetah. Cheetah makes her a spectacular amount of money. Mausoleum is fine. She wants even more stuff. I do kind of want to kill those and put these two down. Means we need to buy an upgrado. Goodbye second copy of Thorny Devil. You. The animal liking one. I don't think you're ever going to be big enough. Can't see us wasting a space here just for you. Can I? Not really. Although, shoving down more of these things is pretty good. 100 isn't too bad. Does anyone else have anything decision-wise to do? You're good. He would like one more tech. Which we could percent boost. Like this guy, and that'll do it. You need to be... away. Away. Okay, now you want one more city up to level 20. Which we might be able to do. For her... we need this. And we need Snake. You are a critter. We could erase these two, go Snake. And that thing. Yeah, that's reasonable. Helps so else. It's one short of where we need to be for the other guy's mission. Honestly, the fact that this side hasn't used the Dove Tree yet is a big pull. The Dove Tree, which gives her tons of mysticism, which she converts into money pretty efficiently. That completed his final mission for having lots of big cities. She says, give me 3 more even. Three more is a bit hard to do. The amber is doable. A lot of direct money, but it's indirect money from the mysticism. Close. 2 more. We can boost that. Okay, you teach this guy to not be stupid. She only needs 1 more. Yeah, I think we buy some more bugs. We bug boost you. We put down plant-loving rock. And between those 2 things, I think she's fine. No? Because it didn't actually do that. Please go put the booster down. Now we're fine. That completes her mission. Which gives her her next thing here. We obviously pick Lighthouse. 400, 400. That got her her next level of population. Predators get better. We need our tiger drafts to try and find a really high science yield. Granite is reasonable. I don't think we have the turns yet to make that work. And we're out. Yeah, okay. Well, granite is probably the best one that we're getting. Well, is it? Granite and 2 sets of plant animal. No, I think going for the copper is better. Even that doesn't get that much science. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to end up using our offshore oil, sadly. You can have your algae farm. So I'd be better just putting down more plants for you. Being honest. Is it even worth focusing on you versus other people? She could expand and get some animals. 1, 2, 3, 10... Seems kind of wasteful. It is really easy to do her next mission. Yeah, fine. Planet expand. We say this, and we just give you 1 more something. Actually, 2 more somethings. Which we are okay with being... potentially there. Fluffy Bun Bun. Dote. Completes her personal mission and this mission. At least to a basic level. And we say, copy the cheetah, or the gallery is actually better. So gallery do. And then does the money from the gallery get you enough to go to your next level? 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. 47 is the limit. We made this slightly stronger. She would get 250 more. But actually she's already there for wealth. She just needs 2 more things. Ah, not double Marula. It should have been Marula, one of something else. Shitty tree. Her next mission, 25 bonus. He wants 1 more plant. We can begrudgingly grant you 1 more plant. That gets you Coral Diver, which says give me 1 more plant, which we do. Is that going to be 1 short of the science? No, we get there, which gets his next tick. We go Ocean Institute. 4 plants times by 300. 1916 goes to... $31.29, so like 12-ish, 12 and 16-ish levels. No, 12 and 13 levels, sorry. First level bird would help you. We have the space. If I do first level bird, you can have your own copy of Cheetah. No, you're still 2 off. But I could bless here. Actually, if I just bless here directly, you can do that. So... bless here, give you the ability to do Cheetah. It'd also give him the Cheetah, but it doesn't help him complete his missions where it does help you complete yours. Now you're grumpy that he's wealthier than you? You're not getting 40 more, friend, so you are stuck there. People like this that get jealous about max prosperity or more money than other people end up being really bad people to have. He's like this, the goddess lady is like this, Julius Caesar is like this, and they're so often they get stuck on these silly conditions. Is there anything else that we haven't used to the max? Used both of them. Get another rainforest. This one is somewhat reasonable. One more, the final planet expand. See if we can give it to her. Won't that collapse my biodiversity? No. But we're out of turns. Science money one. She needs wealth. Which none of these are really fit to give. I guess you, and we'll give her some crappy animal. She doesn't want to eat it naturally, we have to pay you. Iguana. Which makes that one happier. Is still off by 3. But we've got Gem Boost. Gem Boost. Gem Boost. Getting really close. It's still like 2 short. We have no more turns. No. Not more can be done. Yeah, nothing more usefully can be done for you. Unfortunately. What we could do is force you to eat more so that the ocean lighthouse triggers, so... That gets her an extra lighthouse trigger. Right? No, lighthouses not count empty squares, my bad. There is nothing more to be done. You just find someone else that can get some easy... You get one. So we find one of your rocks. And we say... Money boost that rock. And then You get one. But I think we've already money boosted your... No, there's a rock that we can money boost. One more level for you. And I think that's as good as the world is getting. Okay. Nature and humanity live in harmony. Offshore oil again proved too difficult to use. It's really tough to use. You need offshore oil to match with another big science thing. And we just didn't get another big science thing. Our other things were big money thing in the cheetah. And like boost... Not a big single... This thing, the Jujubei, isn't a big single thing. It makes all your other plants a little bit better. So it's like flat booster instead of single big booster. But the oil wants single big thing. Okay. Daily success. We still have the weekly to do. And I'm okay to do the weekly, I think, but I need a quick break, refill my drink, etc. So be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Drink refilled. Cheers, everyone. Let's do the weekly as well. So, what's the weekly? Forced Sludge Corp. So we want a single food big zone. We got Falcon and Secretary Bird, which actually kind of go well together because Secretary Bird scales with birds, and he is a bird. You scale with critters. And the helium is just bad. We ignore the helium. But scaling with critters works pretty well between Tiger. Starting guy is General. General likes threat things. And he likes military and animals? Military, animal, military, food, generic. Honestly, he should probably go in the rainforest. This has a threat, this has a threat, this has a... The snake has a threat. Yeah. Rainforest General. Neck, guinea pig. Or do we save guinea pig? Yeah, you know what, let's save guinea pig. Use up parakeet. Okay. That's him reasonably happy. Next, Pirate Queen or Farmer? Neither is great. Pirate Queen is somewhat okay in the desert. You can go animal... Gem? Alright. So keeping in mind we want animals for you. Thorny Devil looks decent. On the other hand, we need gems for her next gem thing, and this is the obvious one there. Yeah. It's hard to go past that if we've got the gem thing to do. This, Jerboa, and then start the gem array. Which is you, and you. Okay, last person. We hope it's someone that's decent on the savannah. The romantic is okay on the savannah. Not great. Okay-ish. She wants birds. Hyena gives us a bird, so hyena it is. Say that guarantees this to be the hyena. So... one that likes animal. One that likes a mineral.
Wow.
So we've done gold, food, if I shove you down, then this can reasonably be mud pool in the future. But for now, that'll do. One extra turn. Shove down hyena. Boost hyena. Boost kitty cat. And... give up? Probably just boost another one of your minerals. Okay. Are you going to win that fight? 8 versus 4. Yes, so I would need to interfere if I want to. What are you trying to steal? Population. I don't care if you steal her population, so that's fine. Well... no, I do care. So you have to stop them. Good. Monument, Neolithic, or Bug? Bug actually... one Biosha with 120? Is our hyena up to that level? If we place the extra thing, the hyena gets that. So this is pretty easy. We do it so rarely. We'll say yes. Just to not be doing the same things that we usually do. Nature Temple. We think about expanding this all the way across to you and giving you an extra other kind of animal. Maybe, we'll see. Do the other things first. So for her it is this. And then ideally Doggo. Because Doggo will activate Vulture. The plant boosting one gets you up to at least your first thing. And Scribe makes sense. So we need one more plant. The animal-loving plant. Now if she would just eat this, she'd be fine. Place down chicken. Place down chicken. She does go and eat that, which completes her mission, which then further boosts her. Okay. For you, Hunter, one more animal. Sure, we can give you Hamster. It's happy hunting. We need a little bit more wealth. So, likes animals, likes gems. Craft his thing. We want... hard to say. We do want birds for the other thing, so... Banana and Scarlet Macaw both make sense. I guess you are slightly nicer, Banana. And that means that we shove Banana... there. Bless me. Chew. You demand one more thing? Fine. Taro. Then you go eat this. This makes your wealth happy. This makes your wealth happy. Age objectives met. Happy. Mostly happy. If we could get one more animal tag. Would only be one more animal here. So we could give her chicken. Done. That super completes her nature temple. That'll do. Bug hype is real. Invest in bugs. Age objective complete. 3-star. We had an extremely efficient hyena. Castles and knights. General needs animals. Which... yeah, he has 3. The romantic would need construction, and the pirate queen would need gems. She's already doing gems. You would have a hard time with construction, but 2 out of 3 ain't bad. And it has been a while since we've done castles and knights. Now for you, gem that loves gems. Gem that loves gems. Plain gem. You will accept amulet smithing. He is not quite willing to eat the next province. Not quite. We would need to give her one more thing. I kind of like that. Draft 2. Keeping in mind we want birds where possible. You offer a bird. And you scale with animals. That might actually mean we stop. Don't place you. Because the iguana might make more sense. Iguana, Tinamau, hemp. You need to be saved again, because you're an idiot. But I can't save you. Well, you're getting robbed then. She's not going to want to do that naturally, so we just pay her. That gets her mission done. You want 2 more. And in terms of a mix, we actually would prefer tavern. So, wildebeest and something. This is another bird. It wastes that, but it scales our birds. We need to planet expand here. And so it's going to be wildebeest, pig, some sort of mineral, probably this mineral, and bird. Yeah, that works. So you. But doesn't care about adjacencies. Pig does. And that last thing. And then that makes your tavern very happy. She doesn't really want to eat her last thing. I'd need to fill up these slots. You. And this. Actually, this one makes more sense there. And then you over here. She eats up the pig. Now, we need more construction for her. Which in theory is Mudpool. Do we need more desert space? Eventually we do need a little bit more desert. Here we want birds if possible. None of them are birds. Do we spend one of our rerolls and try and get emu? Sure. Yeah, ostrich. Close enough. And 2 other birds. Fantastic. Maximum bird yield. Planet expand. Here. Some of that wants to be desert, but we'll just be lazy and do double mud bath for the moment, for the sake of construction. And then erase it next age. That does mean we have to pay her to eat it, though. Wait, what? No, you've gone the wrong way. I have to pay her again to eat the thing we actually want you to eat. Done. What that was actually buying is the chateau's mission completeness. It just barely scrapes across the line. So, mission done. Mission done. And then for you, yours suck. Yeah, yours suck, friend. Banana is a tree, Flint is military. Go. 50. Really? Shouldn't this be the military thing in your borders with the highest now? Ah, the trouble is that's gold. No, it's not. This should be bigger. Or do we buy an extra turn to give you an extra animal? But we don't have any new animals to give you. We could shove some tiger here. And we give you Stoat. Fluffy Bun Bun. So that's going to get him up to 5 animals. Could we do one more? He hasn't got the chicken yet. And maybe we end up cutting this section off from the other section. Honestly. Give him the chicken. That will finish Tavern. And it will also finish Crimson Castle. Alright, then we have some bugs to spend. Sadly, we have not really got percent ones. The best percent one we have is arguably Tinamu. Now the Wildebeest. No, it's you. You deserve it. And arguably both of these deserve it. So we could Doggo Bless here. Double both of their ability to hold blessings. Hey, insane thing. G'day, g'day. Double bless you. Double bless you. One more set of bugs. Double bless Wildebeest. Double bless you again. Yeah, I kind of like it, honestly. I've been having fun. It really makes you care about item use timing. It was a bit off-putting at the very start, but I've been having fun since then. Yeah, and what do we do with our very last one? It just made you numb? No, we're better off doing 2 of these than percenting the warthog. So, percent you. Never felt good to be bullshitted. Never felt good to win off Monster Truck and Triple Wisp. If you want pure driving, my suggestion would be play pure driving sim, like rally game. More so than thing that's designed to be party racer. Okay. All spent. We're good. Le Chateau, a mighty fort. The General, Duke of Great Jungle Temple. The Pirate Queen, Count of Pricklelands. Yeah, I got at my closest, I got up to like 30 off of Emerald, and then I've sunk back down a bit and I need to bounce back up. Or no. 30 off. Oh, it might have been 30 off Emerald. It's either 30 off Emerald or 30 off Blue, I forget. For that, you do F1 or Gran Turismo 7. Yeah, I haven't really ever played a lot of those. A friend when I was in high school had a proper, like, race wheel and pedal setup. And I did it a little bit at theirs, but otherwise... Once they became independent person, not living at mum and dad's, they even built like a... I want to say like boxcar shaped thing, but it was like a boxcar shaped thing that you could sit in and pseudo pretend you're actually driving. Okay, Sludge Corp time. We need to give you more food, and we need to do it before the sludge poisons everything. So I need to place down the bird and the hoppo. Which we do by replacing you. Hoppo. Predator bird. Romantic mansion that up. There's nothing else to be done in the... here. We want to expand this and add an extra person. Painter is better. Tiger. Remembering we don't want food. So you are okay. Copper is okay. As long as it doesn't make food, we're good. So fox and Charlotte, or Tourmaline and bird. I think Tourmaline and bird. It's another critter and I need critters. For you, Power Plant Cafe. Cafe looks to be the winner. And for you, you aren't happy enough and you're probably never going to be happy enough. One more desert. You... upgrade... No, actually, you know what? Do it over here. Even if we're burning the, well... then it's not adjacent to any empty slots. Yeah, I put it here. You prefer high Twitch gameplay that the kart races and, like, F-Zeros give? Okay. What's your issue? Bird is too expensive, which means we need to place Jackal first. Jackal becomes bird. They are sadly kind of crappy. You eat them. Is that enough food? That is enough food. Excellent. Then what? Painting lady. So as long as it's not food, it's fine. Bird. Crappy tree. Mineral that likes tree. Mineral that likes minerals. Money making. Copper. Sludge ink. The sludge must flow. She poisons half the world, turning it into big money. 65 sludge. Mausoleum is fine. Humble these idiots that dare to attack you. He trades for the sludge, a stupidly big amount of money, or food from the sludge. Her population goes brr. You like the arcadiness? I like my Smash Bros. I don't mind Street Fighter and whatnot. Oh, the sludge has now enveloped everything. No, it hasn't technically enveloped everything. It just looks like it's enveloped everything. So, we boost this and we give you Tourmaline. And Bird. The hope is that that's enough gold. It's not quite, but she's done enough for Amulet. So we trigger Amulet, and then that is enough for her next one. Because the Tourmaline is getting so many extra gem tags, it alone is worth Amulet smithing. Mission complete. Tick. Extra upgrado. No, it's going to be ever so slightly short. How much is the ever so slightly? Less than 20. So just go boost Dove. And then Dove gets extra for being a bug thing now, and it gets extra for being a overpowered slot. That does your mission, which tick boxes this. It's sad that it killed the bird. We should make extra person to trade for even more sludge. We've got a couple of things that we haven't used that that person could have. But they're science things, sadly, not money things. Yeah. So what's the most reasonable way of getting another person more money? Food or gold for you? Gold is slightly more valuable. And we also haven't used ostrich, but we can't. We can use turtle. We said gold was slightly more valuable, but the military one is enough higher that I'm going to do the military one. It ate the wildebeest. We could shove down another ugly bird. Parakeet. Just because we need the diversity. You produce food, so you're never happening. We would need one more. But I don't see how we get it. I suppose we could wrong zone something in here. That would work. Or we could do another mud pool. Yeah, if we mud pool there, then that gives us enough to put another ugly bird here. Now, do we ugly bird, or do we get another person and shove the extra person here and give them the ugly bird? We probably should do the extra person. You are probably the better choice. Upgrade there. Bring you over. Give you ugly bird. That gives her enough to trade for the sludge. Yep, that makes her food go brr. And that makes your money go a bit more brr, right? Your money go a bit more brr. But still we need more. Ay, ay, ay. For you, the gallery makes more sense. For you, the power plant appears to make more sense. We still need a whole bunch more money in you. But you're like the best base thing we have, which isn't that good. Actually, the Tourmaline is the best base thing we have. So I'm better off planet expanding here. Getting you to absorb this. boost. Trouble is, we're never going to have the diversity for the Tallmarine again. Well, let's see. Skunk. Skunk only gets us one. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're ever getting the diversity for another Tallmarine. Ugh. Then what's our best gold thing? Weird, it's probably the bird. But that bird got murdered. No, it didn't. We just need a desert here, and a desert, well, a desert with 14, though, is not going to be reasonable to do. The hoppos aren't terrible. They're just not fantastic. It is good that I can erase you, though. So place another hoppo. Or mysticism. A bit of everything. I need something that goes here. You're a predator. Yeah, actually, Vulture is fine there. It's not amazing, but it's fine. We can upgrade that and eat them. Which will give us enough that I can place that bird here. No, because you can't do both. You can't... Well, actually, you can, can't you? You can wrong zone and Fluffy Bun Bun. Yeah, so we wrong zone there. We need a normal animal here. Which I guess is going to be a hoppo. And then we wrong zone Desert Bird. Which has at least got a somewhat reasonable output. Desert Bird. And then we give you Giga Gold Boost. 1,600 becomes 3,000. Okay. Is that enough? No, we're still going to be about 10 short. No, 18 short. We can do the same to the Hoppo. It's not going to be as much, but it's still going to be a decent amount of extra gold. It's like 5 extra levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 13 more though, and I don't see it happening. Upgrade that. Shove down some mountains here. Oh, you're not allowed to. Yes, that's my bad. You can do it there. Everything else becomes Hoppos. And we hope for the Hoppo to carry us home. Every Hoppo is still scaling the Falcon more. It might get there. Just. With like 3 excess. Once all is said and done. Ooh, a close thing. A close thing. You can have one more Hoppo. Sure. Buy another. That gets us another Hoppo. If we upgrade you. And another Hoppo, thanks to the mountain ones costing less to place in. And again, more Hoppo. And more. And more. Also been scaling her bird. Add in some more mountains. The order of operations matters. You have to be eaten first. to you. And finally we continue the Hoppo Flood. But we can't afford to buy any more actions, so we're done. Okay. GG. Sludge TM is now available across the world. Through the hard work of the Sludge Corp CEO, maximum value has been created for shareholders. Focus groups report a rise in happiness. Mm-hmm. 333. Weekly super success. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. So the daily was partially not ultra success, but the weekly was super success. And the daily wasn't because I forgot to... I did too much. I did those Marulas. If I hadn't have done those Marulas, and instead had have given Pirate Lady a bit more money, we would have gotten 3-star on all of them. Okay. Do we feel like doing anything else? Do we do some Tails racing? Just a little bit? Thank you, Nahadoi. Why don't we do some trains, maybe? I kind of feel like some trains. I should save the trains for tomorrow. Yeah, we'll save the trains for tomorrow. So we'll just do a little bit of Tails racing. I guess. Not Sonic Cricket. The game's ever going to actually start up. There we go. Let's capture. Do a little bit of this. Ah, you have to go back here? My bad. So yeah, what did I end up? Yeah, I got this and I got up to nearly the next one, but then I dropped out. Because I was an idiot. I should have kept going. There was a... I had a really nice run and it seemed like the people that were matching up against us were like... easy lobbies, nominally. I'm like, oh, well, if it's this easy, I guess I can do it anytime. And then today gets stomped. Should have kept going for those last, like, 33 points. I got complacent. I was punished.
Hey guys.
Every time you see a silver gold lobby, you just closed out? Ugh. No. I was 33 points off with just playing continuously legitimately. And I should have kept playing when those lobbies were easy and I was on a good winning streak. It's amazing how in a couple of days, though, the number of Emerald people really shot up. Because for a long time it was only the, like, top 30-ish, 40 people that were in Emerald, and now it's all of the top 100 and something. Saturday was a busy day for people. Yeah, that would make sense. Weekends give people time to grind. That they otherwise wouldn't have. Now, I've been really bad at this shortcut today. I think I've gotten it like twice out of 6 times. Yep. Just not doing that well today. Do 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 do. Honestly, I think... Okay. I was going to say these are better than whatever we would get, but then I need to use it straight away anyway. Right.
Not too shabby.
So even with screwing up the shortcut, we did alright. Not gonna complain about a second. Do 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 do. Hello? A long way from home if I'm matching up with New Yorkers. I win the vote, and we're off to the good ice level. So much jostling without any fire tornadoes, and then one person uses the fire tornado and it's like a chain. Bugger. I managed to do that earlier today, and it worked, and it was fantastic. So I'm kind of trying to see if that's something that can be done regularly. But it seems like the answer is no. Might have just been some other factor at play, like being invulnerable. I'll take that. Considering that I missed the final double item box, yeah.
Can do better.
Okay. While that queues, I'll refill my drink, BRB.
Hello, everyone.
I'm leaving.
Drink refilled. Cheers, everyone. I don't want to be climbing the ladder at super slow speed, so spend the boost. Firmly smack the, Hey, Sayuri. Firmly smack the, silver into the corner. Too slow, old man. I heard the bomb approach noise and I tried to button mash A, but nope. Come on. Getting kinda sick of that at the moment. There. It kind of feels wrong when I'd just thrown a thing, but oh well. That. Ouch. How was Movie Monday? The game had nice graphics and nice music, but it did a terrible job of letting you know what it wanted you to do. Sayuri. Who murdered Roger Rabbit? No. Who framed Roger Rabbit for the Game Boy? The original Game Boy. Also hurts there to be leading for, what, 2 laps? And then Ghost! Bwah! Between the final dash plate and the finish line, but what are you going to do? Hold on to your metal coats more assiduously is the answer. Hoard the metal coats forever. Bully harder? I didn't think you were a Dark Young sock puppet account, Hi-Fi Panda. Congratulate Funyanyan on their Ghost Yoinked victory, as well as Task Key. Maybe he's yours? It's Hi-Fi Pandas and Dark Youngs all the way down. Puppets of puppets of puppets. Okay. Ghosts! Pumpkin Mansion. We've got our boost for the cross-country here. We had our boost for the cross-country here. Missed the item, that hurts. Do love the spooky Rock'ems music though. How's the grind going? Yesterday I had an amazing run TNT. I was just doing so well and I was like 33 points off the emerald or whatever. I'm like, oh, this is just going so well. Clearly it's people have been overplaying how difficult it is, and then today get up and fall down, down rank, so I should have just kept going while I was like in the groove and had easy lobbies and whatnot and finished. Oh. That's what happened to you. I did have a couple of realizations though.
Better luck next time.
For Urban Canyon, on the final lap, in the air section, it's probably better for me to go get the double item than the single blue item in this game mode, because you care, at least I think you care more about like number of things you can defend with. The blue boxes are just always crap. Insane Thing hates the blue boxes. A lot of the time, well, a fair bit of the time the blue boxes are blue box or nothing. But in this case, it's choice between blue box or double item box, and I think the choice that I'm going to make moving forward is the double item box, at least for this game mode. Congratulate you. And our storms. Except it will always give you 100 rings or Dark Chow. Without fail. Come on. Why are you all tangled up today, Cord? There we go. You were a grumpy pants yesterday? Yeah, I've seen people be grumpy pants. I saw Rune bloody rage quit their stream, which was a bit unfortunate to see. We get back up to speed really quick. It feels bad when a game breaks. Well, if it's someone you like, yeah. If it's someone you thought was an evil person, then maybe. Good lord, all these people with fire tornadoes that keep getting frustratingly near me. No! Oh, come on, if it wasn't both. I straightened up enough that I could take the weights and not fall off, but weights and ghost. Oh. You're not an evil person, insane thing. That You like arcade games though, so you can't be fully good. Ow! Double ghost weight. Air hockey is air hockey evil snowflare. I want Mystic Jungle again. Yeah, air hockey. I have a hard time imagining air hockey being evil. It's super evil because you have to play like you have no trust in humanity.
Let's go.
One sec. Okay. Pong is also evil. You like Brickle though? I like Brickle. Brickle is good. Fond memories of playing Brickle on Apple Macintosh 2. No, not the bad ice level. Okay. We're now like 2 for 7 so far today. Okay. 3 for 8. A little bit more respectable. We both slow down. No, I'm not being out slowed down, friend. Not happening. Ah, that was pretty funny. Both of us just take our foot off the accelerator. But they should have braked as well. Just the way we're both slowly slowing down whilst going forwards. Ah. But sometimes it screws up, TNZ. I had one earlier today where I would have thought the ghost wasn't locked on yet. I full-on braked, 5 people overtake me, and then the ghost smushes me. And it really felt like the ghost should have been targeting the people that had overtaken me, like, 2 seconds earlier, something? And so instead I was at a full stop and ghosted, instead of sliding forwards and ghosted. I would have been much better off in that specific instance of having just kept going. Especially because the people that passed me then didn't get hurt by the ghost wake. So, like, I was worse off, the other people were better off. You're pretty sure it locks on the moment you hear the garble? I'm not sure. There are times when I see the ghost and I feel like I've heard the ghost and been able to dodge it, but maybe I'm wrong thinking there about the hearing. The wah, like Wario noise when it's released from its Pokeball. Do 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 do. Slightly too soon, slightly too soon. Bugger. Fourth? From the looks of it, I think the Pac-Man is ahead of us.
Better luck next time.
Yeah, fourth. Just to be nice for that other person to have the drill right at the finish. I'm happy enough with fourth, considering that we only had defense cha-cha-cha for the final corner. Not speedy speedies. You hate that you can just insta-win if they're close enough. I will say that this has made me feel that my previous opinion that Slipstream speed gain should be toned down. I feel that even more after having played what I have played of this mode. I am all for nerfing down level 4 a little bit. I'm all for nerfing down Slipstream max speed gain. Maybe giving, like, acceleration cars, I don't know. Built-in mini quick recovery or something? Excel cars get the highest speeds when drifting. I thought that was handling, that handling don't lose any drift speed. Ghost. Bugger. Whew. That felt wrong, but okay. At least I avoid the ooze. Nice. Hail Apollo. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome.
Job, everyone.
Yeah. Hello, hello. We should get our mascot back up. Yeah. Handling +2, boost +1, speed +0, excel -1, power -2. You're too scared to play in these advanced races? Nah. But for boost, release, top speed, it's excel, speed, power, boost, and handling least. And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, we think that there are a couple of other small changes that we still think are reasonable. Maybe make speed cars scale their max speed a bit more with rings. Them scaling that a little bit stronger, I think, would be reasonable. And, what was the...
I concur.
There was one other. Oh! Maybe have the Excel stat affect how they boost. In terms of, like, they get up to their max boost speed and stay at it for longer and decel back down at the end later. That's another possible way of boosting the Excel cars. Other than the, like, give them default the mini recovery thing. You think all of them are about equal? Nah. There's almost no Excel usage TNT. Oof. Yeah, I was a little bit looking through the list, and I definitely noticed some names I recognized. Austin's doing really well. Glad for Austin. I'm very happy I get to preserve my mirror coat there. Because we knew that would be coming. Hail, Rinblue. Too soon. Much too soon.
I know I can do better.
And for you, Snow has been avoiding it like the plague. Tut tut, Snow. Oh, and that's not even one of your emotes. I would have guessed that was one of your emotes, Rune, but nope. Doggo has decided to come and sleep in here. Welcome, Doggo. You just play for fun now? Yeah. If you aren't playing to keep food on the table, then playing for fun's a good call. You decide you want to be silly and start with Monster Truck. Strezzo. Because that's what makes fun for you. Go for it.
Sounds good.
Imagine playing this for money. And there are definitely a couple of streamers that are trying to pull the like, I'm high skill, watch me for the high skill component Snowflare. So it's like there are people that are using it as a put money on the table, like food on the table kind of aspect. I don't know. There were two eventy things, but I don't know if they were particularly monetized for this that I saw. It seemed a little too internet personality-ish for me rather than like actual racy. Ow. Oh! Why did you think I was going right, game? Rip. Let's just spin this now. Yeah. Otherwise it would have been taken away from me anyway, so... Damn it! So close. Almost managed to stay ahead of the monster truck. Too late, and I'm invulnerable.
I did it. Did you see? Did you see?
There was an offline meeting in Tokyo last week, but you can't play for money here. You didn't go, but some of the top hundreds did. Japan has some odd, like, ways that they treat gambling, TNT. Let's not mention the pachinko. Hey, Lamel. What snow?
Hey guys.
Oh, hello, friendo. Congratulations. Glorious Fixer. Look at that. 0 non-tails. A champion. Yes. Yes, friend Fixer. Is the lobby collapsing, or is it just taking a while? Oh, we did drop someone. Water surface vibrates up and down a little too much on the edges there. Doesn't feel very watery. Okay, I panicked too soon, but I'd rather not lose my item to a shuriken. Sniper shot whoever did that. Good shooting. Don't hurt me, friendo! Yes! Good job, 1-3 Tails!
Not too shabby.
It's like it's festival time already. No, not one. I'm sorry, Big Chungus. I thought Tails was ahead of you, my bad. 2-3. Right, that said, it's very much getting to be Blobber's bedtime, so we might just do like 1 or 2 more.
Hello.
I do recognize you as well.
Sounds good.
Kibio? Kibio votes for Eggman. Not normally up the front here, and I don't get to appreciate just how shiny that billboard is. Holy. It'd be nice if the two tails would get ahead of me, so that I can... Oh yeah, should have braked. Shoot this without worry. It's irritating. Nah, I don't think we end on that.
Better luck next time.
Yeah, we don't end on that. Though consistency out of the tails. All the tails were in a row. Do 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 do.
Hello.
Hello, friendo.
Come on. Sounds good.
Let's go. See you later.
See if we can recover from that earlier Mystic Jungle where we got ghosted and waited at the start of the final lap. After leading for like a lap and a bit. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Nope, denied. Instead we get to try the Coral Town shortcut one last time. So we were what, 3 for 8 today, I think I said it for this. I've been really bad at it today. Really, really bad. Okay, that's a bit better. 4 for 9. Clearly I should stream more. When the pressure's on, I do better. Too much. I hear a ghost. God. The simultaneous timing on those. Okay. Oh, come on. I was sure you would go for the double item there. Nowhere near. Well, at least that's consistent for today then. So it was. A uniformly poor day for that. I don't really want to end on that either. So try one more. Hmm.
Hello. Come on.
It's her. Hello, friendo.
Hello, everyone.
Radical? Radical. Right at the bottom of this list.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
I'm just not allowed to go the other way. Okay. To Cuddy. Pair. There's someone with an ooze. We make the miracle shot. No, the monster truck definitely was like trying to decide one wheel is either side of the like side barrier, and it couldn't decide if it wants to fall over or stay up. And eventually it decided it was going to stay up. It was turning into a slot car, where it had to, you know, follow the barrier. Alright. That is a reasonable enough result for the end of the stream. I'm happy enough with that. Who, if anyone, is up and around that we can throw to, that we respect? Not really anyone, sadly. So we'll have to leave you to make your own way in the world. I might well be taking all of tomorrow off. There's some real life things happening. If I do stream, it will almost certainly be late in the evening, not early morning. So, like today's start time. Big cleaning day, Decoy. Big cleaning day. Nothing stressful, nothing bad. Anyway, cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed Who Framed Roger Rabbit, the Rias Daily and Weekly, and some nice Tales racing to round out the day and relax. Relax with the current Legend competition rules. It's at least more relaxing than the annoyance of Roger Rabbit not telling us what it wants us to do. Anyway, peace!